Hello, everybody. 1 second here. I'm still getting some stuff organized. But we are almost ready to begin. Let me put up the stream here. Hello, everybody. Let's put the chat up over here. And I have to just change my window size so I can fit here. Alright, my computer audio is whack right now. It's been kind of crazy, but this is me logging in for the first time on 3.2. I didn't get to play it yesterday, so here we are.
Always have an appointment with Dr. Luke before club activities.
Okay, let's change this here. Hello, Blue Mornier. Hello, Triple X. Hello, Hecate. My favorite bartender. Thank you. That video is like, it's gonna be trauma for me for a while now, because, like, not even an exaggeration, I spent 21 hours straight working on that video. I woke up early morning and then I stayed up all night editing. So, it was brutal, but I had a lot of fun making that video. So, yeah, I'm happy with how it is. Alright, let's put up the music here. Let me just check everything real quick, because I don't think I did everything. I'm still not the best at putting out stream announcements and those kinds of stuff. Okay. We're good on Twitter. We are good on YouTube. We're good on Instagram. Okay, cool. Blue Morning says, I want to play Wua, but my internet's being slow while watching. Okay, cool. Let's log in here. I'm doing some stuff off screen to get some more astrites. With the great power of swiping the credit card. So give me just a second here. I don't want to spend a lot for this update, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I always say that I don't want to spend that much, but I get addicted to getting S2s for some reason. That happened to Luke, and we ended up getting S6. So I hope I get lucky with Mornier. Hold up. This is acting up really strange. Oh, okay. Oh, what? That's interesting. Yes, swipe. That's the strategy here. Oh, okay, I see it. Cool. Log in. But yeah, how is everybody doing? I never stream in the morning. This is the first time. I always stream super late. But I woke up early today and I was thinking I should just spend today streaming because I have some downtime before I have to start worrying more about the fan song that I'm putting out for Sigria. That one comes out Sunday night, Pacific Daylight Time. So, yeah, there's that. It is a really fun song. Very different from what I've been putting out. I've been putting out more metalcore kind of stuff. And ever since I made the song for iMeth, I Remain, I've kind of wanted to explore a little bit more other genres, other styles. So that's where I did Hold You Forever, another song for iMeth. And that one got received really well, so I'm pretty hopeful for this one. It's a very upbeat, bouncy. It's a pop song, but combine it with a lot of technical type of playing and riffing, very similar, like progressive rock elements in there. So it's a mishmash of my style and Jun Kuroda's style, the collaborator and the co-producer of the song. So a little different this time. We're not doing a featured vocalist, we're doing a featured producer. So we get to show our fun instrumental experimenting, our enjoyment of making instrumentals. So it's tons of fun. The song still has vocals, but we chose to do a different direction with it, and I'll show a little preview at the end of the stream today. Okay, I think I will just buy because we're already guaranteed for Sigria at this point, I think, because we only have 10 more pools in our pity. So I think I'll just get the Radiant and Forging collections. And then we need to get a new battle pass, right? Yeah. We'll get battle pass. And I think that's it. That's all we'll get for now. And then we'll just see what happens. Yeah. Gonna try to not spend a lot this time, because we spent too much last time. Must consume Mornier. Don't consume me. It's afternoon here in England. Yes, it's nice and early mid-ish day here in LA. We're almost at 11 a.m. Okay. The money went through. We have successfully swiped the credit card. Okay. Let's get to pooling here. I have my little Sigria cube. My Mornday cube is down here on the floor, actually. I kicked it around and then it fell off the desk. Right, here's my Mornay. Instrumental bands are a hidden gem in the music industry. I agree. Instrumentals are a little bit harder to sell in general. I think for the right reasons. It's because when we think about like vocals and the voice, it's more human and it's easier to connect to and relate to because we all have a voice and we can all hear a voice. So I think there's an importance to vocal songs. Before I used to think, you know what, I could just do instrumentals only and it'll be great, but I like vocals a lot. Vocals are really cool. The vocals are one thing that I struggle a lot with, because I wish I can sing on my own songs and do it well, like every time, but unfortunately I can't really pull that off all the time. My voice style is a little bit tricky to fit into all the songs that I want to do, so I sneak it in here and there, and I like doing a lot of background vocals for a lot of the songs that I do, so that's fun. Okay, my dog's here. You guys want to see my dog? Yeah, come here. Come here. She's kind of deaf. Here's my dog. I don't think I've ever revealed my dog to public here. This is Coco. Coco, the amazing dog. She's wearing a donut right now because she got an infection on her tail. So she's been licking it. So we put a little cone of shame on her so she doesn't lick it. But yeah, she's chill. She's more like a cat than a dog. I think she's a cat trapped in a dog's body. But yeah, she's grumpy all the time. She's always sleepy and can't really hear too well anymore. She's old. I think she's 16. But yeah, she's our happy little poodle. Okay, you could go now. Sorry for bothering you. Hello, unsaid. Welcome in. I was showing my dog for a second. Dog reveal. Can't believe we did a dog reveal. Okay. We have astrites. Free astrites for compensation. Okay. Let's get to pulling. We don't have too many astrites here this time. We have a lot, because I kind of saved since last time I refilled, because I was thinking, okay, I just do one more 10 pull and see if I could get S5 for Luke Herson, but I couldn't, and then I ended up caving in, and I just got S6 with 2 more of the rainbow corals. So But I do want to pull as much as I can on Sigria because it's the Buling banner. And if you've been following along with my channel's videos, I've been doing a lot of Buling DPS videos. So we kind of need S6 Buling at this point if we want to beat everybody else that's going to be rolling on this banner just for Buling S6. Because it is the first banner where we have the Buling rate up. Apart from, I think we had one on the rerun for Cantarella, I think it was. But yeah, let's run it. We don't have too many, or let's see. Oh no, we're pretty good here. I think, yeah, we're hard pity. So next one is guaranteed, because we got Kalkuro, and then we rolled for 60. So now it's 70 and 70, and then 80. So within 20. Oh, Unsaid says, can't stay and watch the stream, but don't want to spoil myself for the 3.0 story. Oh, you haven't played the 3.0 story yet. You can stick around for the pools, and then once we're starting, feel free to take off, yeah. The 3.0 story is... I liked it a lot. It's fun. But yeah. Okay, let's do our first 10 pool here. Okay, we're already bad luck. Oh, we got a Buling, though. That's great. Okay, we're going to keep getting Buling. We didn't get soft pity. So sad. It didn't happen. Okay, hard pity. But a double, right? We're getting a double? Trust, we're getting a double. I'm super lucky now, you know? This convene animation is so pretty, though. Alright, what are we doing here? Next, come on, give me another one. It's not happening. Oh well, that's our first Sigria. Okay, let's pull for a weapon, and then we'll go for the duplicates with whatever we have left. So, okay, we're at like 3 here. 3 payday. 13. We should steal the moon. Minions! Tonight, we steal the moon! Yeah! Now that I think of it, Sigria pretty much looks like Margarita from Renacida. I could kind of see it. It's the orange also. It's the orange color. Okay, that's 30, I think. Man, I don't think we're getting duplicates for Sigria at this rate, but I want to pull more for Buling, so we'll probably spend a little more, but I don't want to do a lot. I forgot where we're at. Are we at 40 or 50? I think we're at 50. Okay, 60. We're going all the way here. Ooh, 70. I think we're taking all the way. Actually, I think that was 80. Oh well. We'll just spend a little bit more. Okay, see ya, Unsaid. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, that was bad luck. We were taking all the way for both of them, because the previous banner I even pulled all the way. Okay, let me refill the account with a little bit more, and then we can go from there. Let's see here. Oh wait, do we have more of these? We do. Okay. Let's go for these. trying to add from my phone here instead of my browser. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Man, this week's been hectic already. A lot of stuff to handle for the next release that I have for Sigria's song. But I'm seeing the end now, and I just announced the release date for the song. It's gonna be on Sunday night, 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, technically. So UTC -7 is going to be on March 22 at 9 p.m. So that's also midnight Eastern Time. Okay, I have just add to cart the Lunites here. Oh, and by the way, if you are looking for some more Lunites, drop by my Twitter account because I'm doing a giveaway for the song. So if you pre-save the song and then you share it and you post a screenshot, then you're entered into a draw for 64 or 3280 Lunites with 2 winners. So yeah, be sure to participate in that. Okay, just added the funds and we should be getting them in the game soon. There we go. Okay, let's just pull this much more. Oh, I hope we win. I hope we win. Okay. There's 10. Give me Buling. I don't want Sigria, I want Buling, actually. That was early again? I think we're actually getting streamer luck. Wow. Wow. I can't fake this. I'm lucky. For everybody except for Imeth.
I'll keep all of this in my heart forever.
Oh, it's so nice. Okay. I gotta get the clip of that so I can save the animation so I can use it later on edits. Do you buy Lunites directly in game or through a partnered site? I use Kuro's official site. That's the only place you should be refilling Lunites. All the other third parties are sus, and I would avoid doing anything with them. Okay, 10. No Buling. 20. No Buling. Yes, Buling! I think we're at S5 now. Or S4? I think we're S4 Buling. No more duplicates for Sigria though. Alright, that's it. Then we have like 2 singles. I could live with S1 Sigria, that's not bad. Oh, and let me know how the audio is. I did a quick sound check for everything, but on my end it's reading that my mic is too loud and it's distorting, but I don't know, because usually if I have it any lower, people tend to say that it's too quiet. So let me know how the levels are and also the balance between my mic and the game. Okay, we have our Buling. More important than Sigria right now, because we main Buling here.
What
Yeah, we're S5 now. I'm so tempted to just pull more just so I could get S6. So now we have healing bonus, doesn't matter. 5 Thunder Spell Array instantly inflicts another 6 stacks of Electro Flare onto targets within his range upon generation. And the 5 Thunder Spell Array is... I forgot what it is. Mentor. Okay, so it's when your forte bar is... It has the both the thunder and the mountain. If you do the double thunder or double mountain, and then you do one of each of them. When you reach the state where you could do 2 of them. And then the last one, 50% resonant skill damage bonus. So that's the most important one that we need for Buling DPS. So yeah. I think I need to just grind out everything that we have here so we could get more pulls to do Buling. Oh, and we have trials here. Oh, and we could just claim these because we already did them. How nice. We never did the Buling trial. Okay. Still varies on people's audio output. I'm using IEMs, so streams play around 25, 33. Volume's fine. Yeah, I mean, it is people's sound systems. I just ask people raise your volume more, but at the same time, if I'm not loud enough, then like people with the small speakers tend to suffer, and like people on phones, it's just not loud enough for them. Whoa, do I have some? I think I have some latency in game here. I don't know. I can't tell. But yeah, it hurts me to see my meters bounce to red on True Peak. So there is that. But also there is a loudness war for YouTube and Twitch streams. Nothing you could do about that. Oh, and we have the new hologram here, right? Okay. Let's equip Sigrika's thing. I like her icon. It's very nice.
Oh. There you are. Now, time to mark the next starting point.
We're out of shell credits. We're always broke in this game. I'm always out of money. No matter what. Okay. Then this one gives us a... We get extra stack when we do our outro skill on our forte gauge. So we could do our rotations quicker, it seems. And then... damage multipliers are all increased. So in general, we get more damage with the S1 here. We'll just enable it. Okay, anything else we need to do before we start the story here? I think we just do our shell credits today. Or should we just rely on Pioneer Podcast for all our shell credits? Before, I would spend so much shell credit on food in the game, like food materials. Ooh, we got a lot of astrites. Gamble. We need our last Buling. Oh my gosh, no. Sad. So sad. But also, our Choyan is pretty stacked right now already. I spent a lot to get his S4.
I'm ready.
S3, I mean. And yeah, I did it because I thought he would be a good DPS, but he's not really. he's just there. But now we can use him with Sigrika, so that's a plus, I guess. Okay, I need to lower my graphics a little bit. I'm getting bad frames, I feel like. I'm gonna cap the frames and then maybe... Oh wait, this helps if I just turn this off and on. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. Same when Curl still hasn't fixed the credit limit on purchasing. He spent a million credits on salt. Well, actually, I feel like I want the limit to be gone because I run out of food supplies too often. For me, I want to be able to buy more food, but I can't. Okay, good. Then I'm checking my clips here, just making sure it's enabled so I could save cutscenes as they play. Okay, we're ready to go into the story then.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what make verification.
Wait, we have a chest here? Why do I have a chest?
Oh, yes. It's all yours.
Whoa. There's a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates, and keep this in mind: when the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. You remember the place Lucilla mentioned? It should be in the dormitory where you once went looking for Lene. You gave Abby a gentle pat and stepped into laughter and cheers of the celebration. Wait, what the... Can we have a switch that lets us have this on all the time? This is so fun. Oh, this one moves! How far can we push this? Oh, lag. Oh, that's as far as it goes. We can't move our Mike Wazowski anymore. Wait, it's stuck. Are these movable? They are movable. What am I doing? This is peak entertainment here. Bro. It's like a blob. Oh, it stopped moving. It's stuck. Once it hits the wall, it stops moving. They don't want me to throw him out of the map. Oh, this one moves also. No way. They all move. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Wait, one more. Oh, no. I want to kick one more of them. Oh, well. Okay, let's go. Ooh. What? Okay. Whoa! Oh, Rover, look at that. I'm not doing this as a dance challenge. Okay. I'm done. Get out of here. I can't get out of here. I'm locked. They want me to watch the full dance. Oh, it's fun. Hey, the music though. Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Go over here.
So you banned Zahira from campus?
A new solar celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast. Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
No, we're wearing our skin.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration. Maybe that's what President Lucilla wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Go over here. Gotta go fast.
Detecting strong negative spectrums.
We've got the mind blade head. Spectral analysis indicates 12% anomaly in rare earth.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke. Rover's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
President Lucilla, what do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
The one from afar is me. And the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
Pillows of truth.
You need a good pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it. Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body. It's an inseparable part of this place, a mirror into the thoughts of every student here, a reflection of their youth.
Iris.
Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all. Imagine the dark side as a vortex.
This
Negative
music,
emotions
though.
like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within Riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose. But recently, something's changed. Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow. At the same time, I've detected a frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed. We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
The Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves. So, this pillow is the key to getting in?
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready. I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
All right.
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
Oh, hi Jane. Welcome in. We're just at the start of 3.2. Guys, it's a female Rover's voice actor. Go follow, go subscribe to Jane here. Amazing voice actor.
Let's move on. You need to find the alarm clock.
Alarm
A
clock?
pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place. When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer. And if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
Yeah, I tend to stream really late at night, like US time, but today I decided to do morning stream, so kind of different, and I've noticed people in the chat are also different, so it's really fun being able to interact with new people here.
That's amazing.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side.
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong. What else can I do? I've tried everything. You mean I should just give up? But...
She's not talking to you.
Right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction. But she never could get past that. dark side absorbed her pain. And here it remains.
Super interesting. It's almost evening here in London. Yeah, whenever I'm streaming, it's like middle of the night London. when it's like late night here, it's maybe 3 or 4 a.m. London time.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
Then why not stay?
Wait, this whole area is so pretty though, with all the Kuro always outdoes themselves with like the environment designs.
Worries to me. Relax.
Like I especially liked the previous version Segway story when we're going through the, I forgot what it's called, but like that the whole like computer area where we first went with IMEF, but the Research Institute. When we go through that, I really liked the look of that. That area is really cool. This is also, it's too much detail. It's way too much detail. Oh my gosh, all the grass is moving.
You're finally here, Sigria.
I think last stream I was freaking out because the grass was just too good.
It's okay not
Oh,
to know.
I skipped the dialogue. Oops. Okay, I gotta walk slower.
Just stay here.
But I remember I was freaking out over the grass. I was like walking through it. I was like, no way, Kuro just went crazy again with the grass, and it's always the grass.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them? President Lucilla?
Hello? Can you hear me? Find the closet. We see you outside.
Signal's been cut off.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here. Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look. A rabbit. Looks like it's waiting for us.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Investigate. Experiment log 213. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light, the data, the formulas. They don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction? Maybe I should trace back through the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. Investigate the anomaly. Experiment log 213. Oh wait, we already read this one. Now there's a new log. Experiment log 359. I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy, and I keep seeing this weird rabbit. It seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Another anomaly here. Oh, audio? Oh, okay, so we have like this toy piano playing in the background. It's playing the Star Torch Academy music. So that could be hints for later, I think. Oh, that's so cool though. They're putting the music as part of the... I wish they did mute the background audio so we could hear it clearer there, but that's pretty cool. Wait, did we just loop around? We did. Experiment log, question mark. I found it. It was there all along. What?
Is that Navora?
Navora jump scare.
That was amazing. I knew you could solve it.
I don't like Navora. I liked her at first, and she betrayed us.
You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Oh. Sigria. Where's Sigria? Gentle mother.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
Leave the room. Okay.
What's the point of working so hard? Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
No hesitation.
Navora. Yes, that was Navora. Oh, now that's Sigria.
Be gone at once.
Actually, I was kind of hoping that we would get Navora playable. I mean, it's not impossible still, but not likely, it seems. Oh, we got to see this in the trailer. It's so cute. The music also is adorable.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
I'm fine, thank you. Oh, we have to save the cutscene clips. I keep forgetting.
You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
you're the crazy person talking to herself.
How is it that you're here?
I remember that was our first impression to Sigria. We're just talking to IMF, but IMF is invisible.
Picturing my riddle led me here. But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
behind you.
These runes again. Come on, we're getting out of here.
Yay, wait, oh, we don't get to play as her. She's just companion here. I thought we get to play as her as a second slot. Okay, what are we doing here?
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This way. I think this is the clock.
Investigate the alarm clock.
How do you feel, Rover? It's nothing serious, don't worry. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there? Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. It seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought. And that student you met?
Sigria. The reflections mentioned her name.
What kind of person is she?
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor, an A-list student. brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life. Never one to hesitate to lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
Are we gonna get the realization, or is Sigria gonna realize that Navora's gone? And are they ever gonna explain that?
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake.
Poor Sigria.
Navora could have
I saw some posts on Twitter. People were like, poor Sigria, all of her friends are sus. She's only friends with Fraxidus. We need to get her some real friends, you know. We need to become her friend. That's what we gotta do here.
None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue. Contact me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Oh. What happens if we talk here?
Dr. Luke and I will speak with the students you saw up here in the dark side. As for Sigria, I'll leave her to you. If you need any help with do take some time to relax and enjoy the celebration.
Okay.
You could just...
Go over here.
Blast her. She crossed the barricade. So you banned Zahira from campus, but not her.
Huh? Rover?
I always do this. It's not just like this story. Anytime I'm playing as any other character, I always just end up being the clone. Every story, I just happen to pick the character that we're going to talk to.
Long time no see. How's it going?
I should switch to Rover so the immersion is better, but nah. I want to walk fast.
I'm great. Just swamped with
It's nice we get Linnea again though in the story.
How I miss the days I could just take off whenever I wanted to. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see.
They didn't disappear after one
They seem
patch, so it's cool.
out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? The celebration, I guess.
We ask Linnea about Sigria.
Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan cultural history. I never would have passed that exam without her. Now she's like my senior or whatever. She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back. Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too. Since you're looking for her... Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia. She's a friend
Sus.
of Sigrica's and is in charge
Sus
of the
friend.
celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
No, I don't trust Denia after the trailer. This one moves. Can't believe I was like pushing these for 5 minutes straight in the beginning of the stream. I got distracted. Oh, get to talk to Denia.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
That's alright. To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore. Just tell her I said thank you.
Made your decision?
Gotta head off, but it was nice to say hi.
no
Oh,
one's
okay.
going
See ya, Jane. Thanks for dropping by.
Not everyone's built like Sigria.
How does she manage it? No wonder they call her a future Heliodic 6 successor.
Your
Wow.
guess is as good as mine.
We get her in game.
See ya.
Hi, Denia. You know where Sigrica's at?
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
She's after Minerva's treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliodic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrica anymore.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough. She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere. Who knows? Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
They're really going anime with this.
Like that.
Okay, I can't though. Denia's sus. Wait, she did the meme for a second. Where she's on her force. There's a meme that went around. It's like don't forget about me, because all the trailers were showing other characters and not her.
Oh, Denia! Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae! You're back! I'm so glad! And this is... Huh?
You're the upperclassman now, Sigrica. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman. It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrica. Linnaeus told me all about you. I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm. So, what can I help you with?
Mind if we talk in private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious. You'd better help her out, Sigrica.
It's nothing serious. I just have a few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
Nia.
It's Denia.
Her design's so cool.
Now off you go. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec. See ya.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
All right. I don't know why these make me so happy. I just want to kick them around, you know. It's just they're so cute. Okay. Wait. Optional talk to Denia. Almost missed it.
What's up?
About the new solar
Celebration of the new sun. For the Roya, it's like the grand finale of a 1,000-year duty. But duty is just a fancy word for the chains you put on yourself.
Not a fan of
Life feels
responsibilities
better
then.
without the extra weight.
About Sigria.
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
Hmm. About you.
Huh?
It's sus!
Initiating criticality protocol.
Get her out of here! Delete her! What is she up to? What is she plotting in the High Roy?
Hey, the incredible Voidworm Rider. We're screening a documentary about him.
All of these can be kicked. Oh! Oh! It went flying.
You on the left. A little sure the riddle says we do everything.
Did I also?
1,000 places.
Okay, check the riddle leaderboard.
I heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
What's your wish? What is this music?
Well, I'd like to get a clear
so
photo
cool.
of a bird. Yeah.
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
Sounds like you just made that up.
Of course not. Denia said this year's theme is all Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it would be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together. I don't know where she is now, but I want to keep going, for her sake, until she's back. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Look, Sigria just passed your score.
That's a heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Psychological Threshold Alternative Therapy Society. We just rolled out a new immersive therapy game and would like to invite everyone to come experience.
Look at the food. There's a pizza and space food and wine, beer, root beer. Visit the Mind Dive Arcade.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive Arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one?
Okay. Optional play. Oh, okay, we get to play these.
Back in each other's systems to reach the...
Wait, are we playing Osu Catch? Okay. We are. This is peak. And then we have to avoid those though. No way we got hit by that. We don't have a boost, right? What? Okay, that was my fault. Oops, missed one there.
Something is not right with this leaderboard.
And then we have to play Stellar Orbit Beats. Oh, and this is where we get the Mustache collab. Wait. I have so much latency. Okay. Cool. Wow. And they're incorporating it in the story. That's a plus. That's great. Okay. JK space AD. Okay. Okay. Green notes by pressing incoming. Blue and green notes by pressing the button. Corresponding to the note's color as the spaceship passes over the note. Pressing. Okay. And then I think we jump to do those ones. Okay. J and K in space. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. What do I do here? I would want to do left and right click for these buttons instead of keyboard. Wait, I kind of want to just play through all of these now. Hold on, let me first change this. So this should be like this. Oh, we only get to play tutorial track in the story right now? Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Okay. So now we got to change our calibration. It's a little off. Yay, full combo. Oh, I want to play the other songs. Oh well, okay. That's nice they put it in the story though. Give you a little preview of what it's like. Okay, let me take a quick break. Give me like 1 minute here, and then we'll resume the story. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take care of something real quick. Alright. We shall resume the story. Wait, hold on. Hold on! Okay, we're good now. I had to send some artwork for client work, so sorry for the pause there. Okay.
Such a high score. How did you do that?
I'm
You'll
a
have to
pro
show me your
gamer.
secrets sometime.
Ooh, this guy's dancing.
Hello, fellow student. We're currently at this line.
And I also...
My alma mater.
Next stop, the horizon. Yeah, gotta go fast.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here. See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Until I know where she stands, I won't mention the Grand Architect. I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Dania said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual. You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a
Oh
brilliant
no.
cat with black wings to fly.
Rover.
Another time, I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Did the black cat find its home?
No, it disappeared in a hurry. Thinking about it now, it was probably someone's delusion.
It's us. So sad.
Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately, you must have heard about them too.
So those things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that room that lit up out of nowhere.
She's got a knife. It's still funny to me. She just has this dagger.
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal room. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seemed to come from nowhere.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this. Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sigria. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sigria. Switching to Riddle channel. If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
A Q&A? Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends. The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others.
I didn't know you could answer like that. As for me, guess I'll have to work harder then.
Dee Dee, analyzing data, presenting results.
Look! Here's the riddle!
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Dee Dee's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it. And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
The girl in the picture is drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness, yet also seems to nourish the shadows. Inspect more. Oh, we have to rotate this. What do I do? What do I... Oh. Okay. A line of tiny glyphs. The monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they're being nourished by it.
Look at where the student is standing. I think what's she
Oh,
drawing?
no, I didn't mean to do that.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What is she
Runes.
drawing?
This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya.
Hello,
The
Ping
sun
Pingu.
blesses the land with
We
its
are like an hour into the story-ish, a little less than an hour. Had a little pause break in the middle, and we also did polls for the stream. So yeah, we're about an hour into the story for 3.2 here.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows too.
I like the chill vibes right now. It's nice.
Now that you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
I like Sigrika.
Then we're on the right track.
Sigrika's cool.
Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back. Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun. To bathe in the blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
In other words, finding the sun rune is our way into the dark side.
That's right. It's just like a game I played when I was little. The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next. All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
No spoilers, please. But yeah, otherwise, when we're in this chat, just be sure not to hint at anything that comes up. But yeah, don't worry, that wasn't a huge spoiler.
And if she's
It's
connected
nice to
the
know.
dark side's disturbances, it's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
But yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed the story still. I still haven't gotten through the whole thing yet, so I do sort of know what happens, but at the same time, I don't. I'm going in pretty blind here.
I'm pretty good, you know.
You sure do like to help out, Sigria.
Let's solve this riddle together.
You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
Oh, we have to save the clip that we got of Sigria there.
I should send this riddle to the president as well. She might find something we missed.
Send the riddle. Sigria and I received this riddle from the divinator at the celebration venue. I've attached the photo and the coordinates. I'm concerned other students might be getting similar riddles. Very well, we'll trace it. Focus on your investigation and be careful.
You sure the riddle says we need to...
Hey! Incredible void worm right.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on. I think that's amazing. Found it. It should be here.
Nothing
Do you have a
here.
camera? Let me enchant it with a rune. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here, try taking a picture.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer. Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Gacha Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
Gotta go fast!
The president doesn't look too happy.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday? I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
I'm looking into something important. I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready. Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
Piano.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here.
Stay with these feelings. Everything will feel so simple. So simple. So simple.
What was that noise?
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Let's head that way and see what's going on.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
Another 8 a.m.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
Blackboard is just like a black hole, sucking my brain in.
It's a rune.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you toward it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh.
Is that her? One of the successors of Epilogue 6.
She looks so young.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll stop.
Come, my sweet Sigria. Solve this riddle.
Oh.
Mother?
Sigria's mom.
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed. I know! Let's try this! This rune can correct it for you. We need to correct.
Rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status of both entry and exit switch gates in the current environment. Okay, so use T to switch those. Where does this go? Oh, okay, I see it.
Rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Whoa. Did I do that right?
Forward you must go, my child. Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soulsworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Okay, we have a key here.
Too slow, Sigria. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here, tacit discourse.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles.
The new boss hologram lost the day it decided to come as a holo. My world first tribe. I haven't tried the new hologram yet. It looks cool though.
You're finally here, Sigria. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigria.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigria.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigria. You're not in this alone.
Riddle solved.
Still too slow, Sigria. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry.
Can't take pictures here? You can't.
Faster.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Breathe, Sigria.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down. If that's what they really think of me, then I have to...
Does she know?
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Oh. I don't know why I thought that was Phoebe for a second from a distance.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this. Sigria, you can do it.
Faster this time. I have to be faster. Yes, Sigria, you can do this. These runes won't beat you. Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I need to clear the interruptions, but how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from mid-air to clear the interruptions.
Use the gravity grapple rune to alter gravity.
Wait! I see it now! The gravity is reversed here. That
A disruption rune. A rune that traps rune key and rune lock. Must be manually removed through plunging attacks.
take us up. by the flow of their true name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear.
Do not waste your gifts.
Are you alright, Senior? Oh, did you get hurt?
So cute.
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Tell me, what does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer.
You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is... To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun. It's wrong? But why?
A child who fails does not get to leave.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Is that our new boss? It is, it is, it is.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Our attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
See? My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions? I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
No, the screen's just black on that spot. Oh, by the way, what's up, honey? Welcome in. we are playing the 3.2 story. In case you are conscious about spoilers.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigria?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
Luke with the candies.
That
He's always
song we
have a
heard,
candy.
It felt nostalgic.
Thanks for dropping by, honey.
You liked it. Fleet Snowflow songs always do bring a little warmth to the soul.
I mentioned.
Imeth.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in. So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior. I really want to help.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus?
Their Grand Architect tipped us off about their plans on the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to as this riddle event our students are so fond of. We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigria.
Me?
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you. I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but now I see you're just another victim.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles. Professor, Senior, please let me.
You need to rest, Sigria.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
I have to pick one.
Just take it easy for now, Sigria.
Senior. I see.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it. I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations. Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope. I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses? She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy. The Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fractsidus wants to dig their claws into.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
I just wasn't good enough.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fractsidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm. We have to find it.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
Huh. Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fractsidus intends.
Enter Whispers Between Stars via Region Guide. Lene Mornier's Starry Whisper have been unlocked. Okay. Oh. Amid the lively bustle of the new solar celebration, students are busy pairing up for the festivities. Lene, the very first schoolmate you met here, reaches out with an invitation of her own. Don't miss the chance to share a festive lunch and celebrate the once-in-a-lifetime event together. Oh! Wait, so this is part of the main story? I don't get it. So we have to do this as part of the main story, it seems. Whispers Between Stars. but we're in this right now. Oh, I guess we still have to do these. Okay. I only have 11 active projects. Oh my gosh, Mornay. 13! Oh, hi Chen. Your timings are unexpected. I'm in India. Here it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I just stream whenever I can. I don't really have a schedule, but today I wanted to do a earlier stream. Usually I do like late night US time, but today's a little bit different. I wanted to do morning, so it's cool because I see some more people that I haven't ever talked to on chat in today's stream, so it's pretty fun. But yeah, most of the people that end up watching the stream is through the VOD, so that's why I've been doing it like that. Maybe like as I do more streams, will come with the time that people like the most. But I mean, for now, it's since streaming's not my main gig, and I just do it because it's cool to experience the story with chat and talk a little bit here and there and have a conversation with everybody. Since it's like that and nothing really like major, I just do streams whenever I could and just see who comes along. So that's what it's like right now. Well, we'll change that in the future for sure though. There will definitely be more times where I will be doing it at regular scheduled intervals. For now though, I mean, it's just whenever. Okay, it says you're working part-time as the advisor in the agronomy wing. Agronomy? I've been assisting in the wing with the development of some new products. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, I moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Am I gonna pull for? We pull for Sigria in the beginning. I pull for everybody. At least the S1, S0, R1. She's sending us selfies.
This out.
Wait, so what do we have to do? Accept Linnea's invitation to complete. Oh, we have to do this thing. It's part of our the main quest. Who's my most anticipated character in the upcoming updates? It's probably Denia, but also, I mean, Lucilla, also, I'm excited for. Hiyuki, I don't care too much about, honestly. Overrated. But maybe I'm just saying that because I want to be different from everybody else, liking Hiyuki a lot. So I'm like, she's okay. That's how I feel about it. But I was looking forward to Sigria quite a bit. I like Sigria.
you're here. Quick, come with me. You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here. What, not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time. All you can eat. Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. Vouchers expire at the end of the celebration.
Every dish
So don't
without
hold
so
back.
much as a
Check the
flicker
menu.
of expression.
What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh? It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests. Ugh, still got no idea where to start for 30 of those. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector.
The spoon's
That was a real
phasing through the the
And
bowl
counting
here.
supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, ugh, yada yada yada. Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers. But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along? Figured. Another time when you're free then. Let's see, what else is there I can work on? Oh, excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, the one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here, take the rest of these vouchers. Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
You think I should bring older characters to new quests too? Yeah, I think so also. Be the prerequisite to collect. Wait, so when can we go back to our main quest? I'm curious. Okay, oh, we just need to do one each of these. Okay. And then we could do the other parts later. It seems. Yeah. Do I play other games? At the moment, no other gacha games, specifically. I play a couple shooter games here and there, but nothing much apart from that. And then on stream, I mean, I don't play any other game but WoWa, because my channel's mainly WoWa right now. So maybe in the future, if people want to see me play other games, I could hop onto them. Super Cubic Energy Supplement, experimental samples.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned. But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package?
Mornia with her fish.
Okay. I'll grab 2 packs as she requested.
As Abby said her other drink was fishy.
A nice change of view.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Yeah, Resident Evil 9 did come out. I did see some gameplay of it. It looks cool. I don't know if it's the type of game I want to try out, but maybe. She finishes 1 pack quickly and hesitates with the second.
Are you hungry?
No. I don't want to eat that.
It's fine to have supplements between meals.
No.
The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue.
I don't want to
The
eat no
flavor is called
fish packet.
Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
No.
Do you not like it?
Yes, I don't like it.
It's okay. If there are other flavors you'd like to try later, please tell me. I will do my best to create them. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
I like Mornia. Mornia's cool.
This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph. Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful. Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Okay, now we can do our main quest here, I think. Okay. Are we in our... Hold on. Quest. We want to do... this.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Complete imprints of wings. Is that the... We have to do this one, right? Oh, no, what? Where am I supposed to go? Accept Sigrika's invitation, complete imprints of wings. Oh, we have to go all the way to that? Okay. Okay. I didn't see that one. We have to go to 3 on the side quest. The side quest that is the main quest.
Energy consumption. This is for you, Senior. Yep, I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you. Alright, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
To live up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika has been training hard at the training grounds. Go meet her.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. I want to practice more, so when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with? I'm good. Oh, do you want to see how I'll start a new round?
Relax, Sigria. Just focus on how to take them down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, Jen, thanks for stopping by.
I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just needed a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it. So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds. Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And I know a perfect viewing spot. The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
We're going to see birds.
Over here!
Oh look, it's the puffins are right there.
Look!
Got birds.
They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested.
Duh! Spider-Man reference. I'm something of a scientist myself.
I should have guessed. Someone who has traveled so much must have seen many birds. That's so cool. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Count me in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Picture, picture, picture.
Over here! Wow! That's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
No.
Okay. I'll just have to take more until I get a good one myself.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying. But then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
Ooh, it flies.
Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Okay, so now we have our... Okay. Wait until 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. New message. Hello, Rover. Are you free? You want to try some rainbow bean pop rocks? What's that? You'll know once you're here. I'll be waiting at the celebration venue. Please do come find me.
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours.
Rainbow bean pop rocks?
That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
Wait, what if we return it? Will I feel bad?
Are you sure? Oh, look! The big rabbit over there.
Oh, I feel bad. Oh, we were force fed it.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Oh. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Huh? Think you can just summon...
share them with others too.
Can we just have helium mode for Rover, where she just talks the whole time?
And
Okay, but you'd better take it easy.
If you got time, be sure to show me.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your ticket.
I have to save the clip from the previous one.
Now shoo. See you.
I don't like her. I don't like her. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Do we still have helium voice though? We just have it for the rest of the story.
Hey, hey! Incredible void worm.
Welcome to the psychological threshold alternative therapy.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sigrika.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sigrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Wanna try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one! I gotta try this! Oh, that's awful! Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going? So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
Right in time.
Whew, ha. I always hate playing games. I mean, ugh, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You know what I was not trying to say.
Can't talk normally, Lene. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns.
Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Danae's fingers fly across the controller, racking up an impossibly high score. She completely immersed in the game, seemingly oblivious to your presence. Wait, does she move? Oh, wait, she rages.
Hacking each other's systems to reach the top is an old tradition. Alright, those guys on the other side are no slouches either. See? They've already taken the lead.
Welcome to the psychological threshold.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they make me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them.
Wow, I'm so excited. There's a lyric that lines up really good with what she just said there. For my fan's song. Is a blind shot in the dark again, but it coincidentally lines up really well. Wow. I'll explain it soon. We'll just keep going through. Oh, that's cool.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just do it.
Do it! Sorry. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it!
dark side.
Uh-oh.
I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidists are making their move. This situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right, let's go.
Man, now that I'm thinking of it, you know those candies? I want to make a... Because, you know, I recreate the foods from the game. I was thinking I make a candy that's so outrageously spicy that it makes you hiccup. That might be pretty evil, but I want to do that. And then, I don't know how to do the helium one. But I should just make a super spicy candy. Just for the heck of it. I'm gonna need to get some extract or something to actually make you hiccup. It's hard for me to start hiccuping with spicy things though, so I have to make it pretty dang spicy.
You're here, Rover. And Sigria.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
And also Isla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Monet is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Oh. Girl in the picture cradles the runes. The rune radiates light. The runes radiate light. A line of tiny glyphs. And back to the front. Yet she is bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse?
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints. Yes! 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing Azure echoes. Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Energy consumption increased. Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory.
Now, what did it say? Oh, Sigrika's diary. Another day with a full schedule. Still can't wrap my head around energy grid planning. Need to review that again. Tomorrow's going to be tough. Topology, dynamic studies, and material sciences. Should probably prep tonight. Oh, and that presentation before materials class. Then there's an exam the day after tomorrow. Better start revisiting soon. Why is school so hard? It's okay, Sigrika. You got this. Everyone says you're going to be one of the successors to the Heliotic 6. These classes shouldn't be a problem for you. Then why does it feel so hard? Navora told me I could solve any riddle, so I'll definitely figure out the ones in the dark side. I can do this. I have to do this. I'm Sigrika. But what if I fall? What if I lose control of the runes like last time? What if I just make things worse for Rover? Stop thinking like this, Sigrika. Okay. They really don't want us to forget. Yeah, I agree. What's this? A photo of 3. I see them. Best friends forever. Bro. We need to get Sigrika some real friends.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor? Can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now. We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Sigrika stuck. Oh wait, what'd she teleport to us?
Leave it to me.
This passive discord is just like the one we saw before. Stay. Stay here. Stay.
Chisa.
We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric grill into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was... here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble. I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one. Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Yay!
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Strike from the shadows.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why? This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her. This voice again. This voice again. Stay. Stay here.
Watch out.
Ooh.
These tacit discords manifested from the students in the class.
Be careful. They look stronger than before.
Let's finish them quickly.
I wish they let us play as Sigria in the story. But I get they want us to stick as Rover.
No hesitation. Hope the end has come.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone, now.
I've located one already.
Chisa.
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh look! Rabbits! There are 2 of them!
We'll split up and follow them.
What? Oh.
Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten smaller.
Oh. How fun. I have to check it. Yes, they did it. They did different sounds for each tom. I was like, are they gonna make the floor tom deeper in sound? Yeah, they did. Dung, dung, dung. The details, but still, minus points. We should get a nice cymbal sound. Ooh, can I play this piano? Guys, we have to stop everything for the story and play something with Rober's piano here. Oh my gosh. Wait. We have to record every note. No. How do I record all of this? I want to record everything. Okay. No. I don't want that. Oh man. Okay. Let's play something. Ready? No. Okay. We'll play Saving Light. Ready? Like this. No, wait. Can I become a pro at this? Ready? Ready? I can't control this. Okay. Oh. Wait, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You get the vision? I don't think that was convincing enough. How about we play? Let's play. With Glory I Shall Fall. Ready? It's like this. Dun dun dun. Oh no. Dun 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 dun, 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 dun. Close enough, right? I wanted to record every single note on that scale, but the wind is too loud now. A microphone is randomly placed on the desk. Attacking them causes the microphone to emit sound waves that travel along the signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers randomly placed on the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, they emit a massive sound. It could launch us upward. So we hit this. That's not how it works, but sure. Wee. We can't jump off. Oh, you could. Dang it. Can I go back now? I'm curious. What am I doing? Oh, the thing is still there. I thought it would turn off if we went past a certain threshold here. Wait, I could just jump off. It's quicker. Wait, what? Oh, they respawn. Okay, never mind. It didn't work. Okay.
Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
I just said that.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
We'll hold a meeting after class to discuss.
There's Isla.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that? What? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliodic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigria? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection? Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
We're hand holding again. Wait, I could split. I could split the hands. Okay.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
There's Isla again.
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
No hesitation.
Oh my gosh.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, the Epilogue 6 successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Bad timing. I sense it. Hopefully this moment of resonance.
Sigria, why don't you answer the question? Sigria?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigria. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a
poor
while ago,
Sigria.
Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Leave it. The future is with the Heliotic 6 after that.
Poor Sigria. That could be a meme. Someone has to gif this and turn it into a meme. Oh, it's so goofy. It's not supposed to be goofy, but it's goofy.
What now, future Heliotic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Heliotic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before.
Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each rune leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigria.
You'll do even better next time, Sigria.
Heliotic 6 successor.
Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you.
You know, I was about to just say that. I was about to just say, I am you.
Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigria. And you'll always end up back here.
Sigria?
Senior? I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sigria. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail. Senior, I need some time to think about this. So, Senior?
Same thing. Okay. Talk to the girl lost in thought outside the arcade.
Energy consumption increasing.
I've never heard a song like this in Halderheim before. So captivating, I've got the chills. Completely forgotten about my tank getting destroyed. The tank was destroyed? Totally. Do you want to play a round of Jungle Wars? Doesn't even matter if you lose. It's worth playing just to hear the level music. Sounds like you're hooked on the music. You do get it. It's so simple. It's so catchy. I think it's called a chiptune. We Roy have a long history of music. Why haven't we ever composed something like this? And I'm going to write a song just like this. Royan style chiptune, since it'll be Royan composition. To return to the Beyonder Woods for inspiration, since you'll be the first listener. Do you want to help me come up with ideas? Wait, we've already. This is already. This is like a 3.0 thing. I don't think this is the right person. Oh no, wait, that was just a separate thing. That's not part of the quest here. Can we continue the quest? Yeah, we could. Okay. Wait for Lucilla to get in touch 2 hours later. Okay. Yeah, because I remember doing that one. I was like, wait, we already did the chiptune thing. Okay, we have a new message from Lucilla. Have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with the diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. The invitation is oddly timed, but you decide to head to the meeting spot anyway.
Command mode engaged.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Roper. Let's go inside.
You were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
All targets in sight.
Here, I'll add you to our group chat with other fans.
Form.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Remind you of Sigria at all?
I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can't say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then? Perhaps you should go see her. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex. Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigria she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigria now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending. Don't you think?
Energy consumption increases.
Check this out.
Form, or
This is my 108th loop.
I have a few years.
Oh, okay. So now we do these. To clear the next part for the main quest. We need to do festivals, don't encore, and waffle therapy. Good morning, Golden Girl. The new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively now. So have you had a chance to join in on the fun? Already did. I've heard the decorations there are just lovely. Makes me want to go take a look myself. So are you going? What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good. Very well, I'll be waiting for you.
This out.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, then the whole string got blown away by the wind and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one? Is that so? I'm glad to hear that.
I have to make that dish. I'm just thinking of that right now. I have to do waffles next.
I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, the golden shade is the one I know too well.
Lemon waffles.
Sweet and sour at a glance. maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester? Of course. The Academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know. After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the Academy? Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. Just who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me, seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans.
You know who does have a talisman? Buling.
Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right, that's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huang Long, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huang Long's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine. That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you. And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Ooh. Alright. Next. Dang it. I like these too much.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again? Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Wonder what this last one is. Okay, next, talk to
I
Sigria.
wonder how Sigria is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her. Should go take a look.
Maybe I'll find her there again. Sorry, I cut it off. Okay,
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Good to see you again.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack now.
Wild exoswarms
Oh, you found me, Senior. Thank you. Look, it's the same Blubbin' Puffin, still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigria telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer? Thank you.
Divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last one.
Riddles out. I should tell Sigria.
A new riddle. I'm going to check it out.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the Divinator myself first.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack now.
Heading to the testing field.
Gotta go fast!
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack now.
gotta go fast.
Senior? Mm-hmm. I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it? I want to find the answer myself. Didi, please show me the new riddle.
DDD, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
Must be the new solar celebration.
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Wait. That's a reference. I understood that reference.
Look, the entrance rune is there. A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe I don't know. So... Look at me, senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2... Say cheese!
Is this Sigrica's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, senior.
Her diary.
Everyone says she's a future Heliodic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Don't look at that.
Trying to look at it.
I don't need photos like that.
Oh, it's her.
Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliodic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easy?
Oh, it just cut it off. What? Okay. Oh, best friends forever.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrica?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrica I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
how strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrica I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again...
Whoa. Can we take a selfie? I want a selfie. Yeah.
words are haunting Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now.
I have to wake her up now. I think that's what it said.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again. They
Goated
trusted
environment.
you.
Yeah, that looked
They
amazing.
believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Don't listen to her, Sigrika! It's just a nightmare!
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice!
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms!
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
A few minutes ago. Sigrika's POV.
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? How could this happen?
What happened, Linnae? What happened?
You destroyed the Academy!
Oh, this is so sad.
You insist on going back into the dark side. Why did you have to solve those riddles?
Poor Sigrika.
It's all gone.
Our orange baby.
Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
What do we do? Someone, please help us.
It's all because of you, Sigria.
It's... You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the Academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliodic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
Wait, can I? I'm still fascinated by the physics of these things. This is the solid skin plushies. Oh, it's great.
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
Look at this. It's squishy.
All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
Oh, she has a mole right there.
Listen to me.
Did you ever listen to
The
me?
hair looks so cool.
I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
Huh?
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigria? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her,
why
Sigria.
not just
It's just
give
a nightmare.
Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sigria.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigria.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move
professors.
forward on your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigria.
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The
Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for my song now. Ah!
A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway.
Holy moly, that's pretty.
Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering.
Wow.
So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do! Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that! Never mind. They should be fine.
Leave it to me.
Strange, strange, how utterly strange. So weird, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Happy forever.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
It's my friend.
You're gonna remember this!
Swift and resolute, my friend. The hour is upon us.
Let me!
Let's go see it up close. Senior!
Aww.
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are
Candy
these
again.
Rainbow bean pop rocks?
Oh.
With an improved formula. Not on the market yet.
Improved.
So, the one who makes these is...
The doctor.
A little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely?
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigria, over here! Jesus, getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Gotta go fast!
Meet your friends here. Wait, is that what I want to do? I know that gets rid of these things. It's my last time I can bounce the solid skins. My final celebratory bounce. Goodbye, friend, and all of these friends. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, did we even save the clip of the candy? I don't think we did. I'll save it again. Chisa.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denya was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it.
Oh.
There's so much to do.
We didn't tell her.
Simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too. My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sigria?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Sigria squish. Yay, we're done. Right, we're done. We're done. Who's the last one though? We still don't know. Find her at the top of Rebel College. Is it Denya? It might be Denya. Yeah. What did everybody think about the story here? I feel like, well, I did see people's opinions on the story all over Twitter. I didn't get anything spoiled really, but I did see what people thought about the story, and there seemed to be more negative reactions than positive. I could see why, but at the same time, it's like, I thought it was fine. I thought the story was okay. I feel like I personally wasn't a huge fan of intertwining the side quest with the main story. I like the linear format of storytelling a little bit more, I think, where everything kind of just happens more in sequence, because I feel like the pacing and immersion kept breaking to me because we were constantly jumping into different events. That's just my opinion. I don't think it's a wrong thing or a bad thing that they did it that way. I just feel like it's not to my preference. But I did like the story. Oh yeah, and the reasons. I did feel like the story was a little bit too long for what it was trying to show. But yeah, that integration, hitting the pacing, that would be my critique about it. Overall, I did like how grounded the story felt, especially considering how crazy it was with IMF's story. This one felt a little bit, it did feel a little bit closer to just what Sigria should be about and her inner struggle. But also, there is the argument, why isn't this a companion quest, etc. That people had this debate about Yuno's story being like this also. But me personally, it was okay. I was happy with it.
What's the jackpot?
Especially considering this is kind of an in-between patch. It was a good in-between story. But yeah, it was very enjoyable. Oh yeah, and why I was freaking out. Okay, here. Now I can start explaining the song that I wrote for Sigria. Okay, so pretty much little what do you call it? Disclosure. Because I'm required to do a disclosure. The song, and along with all of my other fan songs, are sponsored by Kuro. So they support me in the background, and they allow me to make anything I want for the characters that come out. That's how it is. So they just help me out a little bit, and everything else is up to my own creative decision and my own creative choice, and I can do whatever I want with anything they provide me, any of the information, any of the additional support they help with, getting musicians, etc. That kind of stuff. So with that said, I wrote a line in my song that says, this is the chorus, okay? I got a dark, dark side hidden behind these eyes, under the rainbow high, but you wouldn't believe it, I make it look so nice. Wrapped in a golden light, under the magic heights, bet you wouldn't believe it, I got a dark, dark side. That's the chorus. And I'm mind blown because that line, wrapped in a golden light. Kuro didn't give me any information about gold or any of the recurring themes of gold in the story, but that line was specifically written to be about Sigrica's expectations and the value of them, but also like the value and beauty of expectation, but at the same time the weightiness. So when they're literally explaining that exact same theme toward the end of the story, saying gold is heavy, I was like shocked, because that's a perfect alignment with what I wrote in the hook of this song. So yeah. And then the other lines, I say like, I make it look nice. That line specific to Sigria being a photographer, her liking birds. And then we also have another line later on that I say, what do I say here? Hidden behind these eyes. I did know that Sigria would have an evil counterpart, But I didn't know that it would just be literally her with different eyes. So that's another really fun theme thing that connected and links really well with the song. And then the rest, I mean, I'll leave it up to the actual song release for people to listen to and see the lyrics for. But one more here on the outro, I just say the line, "I've been lonely, and all alone we hide." That lyric was supposed to resemble her facing her own fears, not running away from it anymore, and realizing that she's not alone. But at the same time, my intention when I first wrote that was also with her links with Navora, because I thought they would explore it a little bit more in the whole story, but they didn't really touch on that. But still, it hits the theme pretty spot on for what it could resemble for her and her connection with Rover instead. So I think that's pretty cool. There's a lot of parallels, a lot of things that I didn't intend to connect in a certain way connects pretty flawlessly. So that makes me so excited for this song, because on a surface level, you might think it's just a typical pop song, but it's super lore dense again. And I would have to say it's not just me, but it's also the singer of this song that helped me write the lyrics, and together we were able to make something that felt pretty true to Sigria here. Yeah, with that, I'm going to show a little sneak peek of what the song sounds like. I cut up a little segment of the song that I wanted to just show on stream, so everybody listening here, and if you're watching the VOD later, the song's already out, so go listen to it. But if you're watching the VOD recently, or if you're on the stream right now, the song comes out on Sunday night, March 22nd at 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That's UTC -7. Man, I'm getting good at saying that. Okay. But that would be midnight Eastern Daylight Time on Monday, March 23rd. So there's that. Okay. I'm yapping too much. Here is the sneak peek of Dark Side, an original song for Sigria, featuring co-producer Jun Kuroda. Let's go.
Looking pretty, looking sweet, having home on the street. Hi, knock knock, no one's home. Gotta hide away so that nobody knows. Travel, magic, looking in the mirror, telling my secrets. No way, who me? Tinted heart unexpectedly.
All right, that is the preview. I'm so excited for this one. It's so different from what I've been putting out. So I'm really happy about it, because I've been doing a lot of metal, and don't get me wrong, I love metal, and that's why I keep making metal songs. But also at the same time, it's because I feel like metal does a really great job at conveying anger, but also strength. And a lot of these characters, I feel like, do really good with the metal style, because you're able to basically you're able to make things feel a little bit more epic, a little bit more strong. So I like exploring metal because a lot of the OST and a lot of the EPs that they put out aren't really too metal flavored. Most of them seem to hit pop, rock, and electronic genres. So I like doing something different all the time. But yeah, that's why I do metal. But this one, I decided to do pop / progressive rock, depending on how you see it with the guitar arrangement. I decided to go for that because I felt like Sigria is a very different, very unique character. And I felt like she has a certain personality to herself. that I wanted to convey in a pop song. I felt like in general, just reading her descriptions and getting some info about her, I felt like she's a walking ball of anxiety. That's the way I kind of saw Sigria, for the most part, because I feel like she has this shyness that's pretty hard to describe, but at the same time, her whole arc and her whole development as a character is her realizing that she can be herself, and there's nothing wrong with that. And being accepting of yourself is something that I wanted to be showing with Dark Side. Dark Side's really about, well, of course, it's about her dark side version. But at the same time, I wanted it to be about her not hiding away from people, not hiding away from, or not being afraid of disappointing others. That's kind of the general symbolism that I wanted to go with the lyrics, even though the lyrics are more about her basically hiding a secret. That secret is... And it does seem to be a recurring theme in her story, now that I played it. I didn't know prior, but also, like, especially with even the parts where she's saying, like I won't tell you what I wished for. Those kinds of things are all sort of explored in the fan song. So, yeah. Again, I think right on with this song. There's some songs where I feel like, oh, I maybe missed the mark a little bit, or I did a different perspective that doesn't really feel just like it would. It doesn't feel like it would play in the story, but it feels like a cool afterthought or a reflection of the story. And that just comes from me not knowing all of the information of experiencing the story. Because when I write the songs, I don't have all the information of the characters, and I don't have everything. I don't know everything that's gonna happen in the story. I actually go in semi-blind, and there's a lot of good that comes out of that, because, well, firstly, if I have too much information, it's easy to make a song that's hyper specific, where it doesn't feel welcoming to a new listener or somebody who doesn't play Wuthering Waves. When my goal when making music is make it sound good and make it sound make it enjoyable for a lot of people. So when I make the Wuthering Waves fan songs, I always have the common audience in mind. So people who don't play the game at all, when they hear the song, what are they thinking? Is it gonna be something that's exciting for them, or is it gonna be something they can connect with, even though they don't understand the lore behind the lyrics? On a surface level, will they still enjoy it? That's the question I ask myself every time I make a song. So, I mean, there's no wrong approach to making music, I feel like. Like, you can make a song that is hyper specific and just made specifically audience wise for Wuthering Waves players, but I try to aim more toward right in between, where anybody who's listening to the song and has played the story will have the song hit very differently, but a new listener will still like the song and still think it's a good thing and something that they can connect and relate to. So that's what I wanted to go with for Sigria's song. And yeah, and that's usually the approach with most of the music. I don't get all of the story information. I just get maybe the main plot points, like this is what happens, and like I can't really say too much about all the specific details of what I get, just because, well, I'm just not allowed to. But I could just say I get very basic descriptions of what happens, and I get like a bio of the character, what they're like, their background. That's it. Everything else is up for my prediction. So sometimes it's really hard, but I feel like this time I predicted it really well. Other times I didn't predict the emotional aspect of the character as strongly. I think back to a couple of the songs, like Lupa's story. I felt like was much more emotional than I thought it would be on a surface level. I thought it would be more about finding strength. So I made the song very anthemic, very energetic, and looking back at that song, it's a great tournament arc type of song, but that was not really, that was the focus at the beginning of the story, and then toward the end of the story it became more about Mia. So I feel like it's just different vibes, and it's always a nice surprise to get a mix, to get different things, because sometimes we'll get songs that I make end up being closely related to the character, but other times it'll be closely related to the story or Rover. It's a mixed bag, and I always enjoy playing the story after making the song and just seeing how it is. Sometimes I do have more time in between the song writing and experiencing the story, so there are moments where I'm able to, if I completely miss the mark after playing the story, I can revise the song before releasing it. But for the most part, it's a shoot in the dark, and at the same time, the timeline is very tight for putting these songs out. So it's really fun though. Zeph says, and having the song be more about generalized vibe of a character's personality or hypothesized story makes it more flexible. Yes, 100%. And I love putting very specific details of the story into the song wherever I can, based on whatever information I do get, and we're able to make things that are both at the same time, because if you look at Imeth's song "I Remain," there are a lot of lyrics that line up like really close to what she experiences in the story, but the song is almost disguised. It's disguised as this very cheerful and bright song, very hopeful song, despite the whole story being a lot more tragic and sad. So it gives a lot of contrast compared to the official songs. The official songs will be sad for that one, and I felt like they would be heavy, so I wanted to go for something lighter. I wanted to go for something that can be like a continuation of Imeth's thoughts, a continuation of her story. Pretty much a message just saying this is not over. That's really what I wanted to show with I Remain. Just this feeling of continuity and continuation, I mean, of just herself, and also her realizing that, well, I've explained this in the past, but it's like what I wanted to do with Imeth's song is I wanted to show the realization of inner beauty, and I wanted to show the acknowledging of one's own feelings and one's own mental state and thoughts. I wanted it to be a pretty reflective song, but disguised around a very cheerful and happy, almost happy vibe, because the song it conveys a lot of like realizing your inner power and becoming who you were meant to be, and not like anybody else. You should embrace your own uniqueness and your own imperfection. That was the thing I wanted to show with Imeth. But at the same time, the lyrics cut pretty deep, where it is about herself, and it is about her story, and in the end her sacrifice. So that's the fun part about making these fan songs. Sometimes it's like I always think of it, where if I put the song, my fan song, into the game, where does it fit? And I feel like Imeth's song, it would fit in, like, if we played, I don't know what version, like 3.7 or 3.8. Let's just say we're at the end of the 3.0 arc or 3.x arc, and we try to save Imeth, or we see Imeth again in some kind of way. I feel like that's when I Remain will play. For Sigria's, I feel like this song would play after her story. This is her end credit song. This is her, like, This is the epilogue. It's like after the celebration, that's when the needle drops, and that's when Dark Side will play. So there's that. Yeah. I feel like I did a lot of talking, but yeah, that's what I thought about the story. That's what I think about the song. I'm looking forward to it so much now. I wish the release date's earlier so everybody can listen to it, but I need to be patient now and not self-leak my own music too much. I already self-leaked too much already with the preview, but I mean, that's a sanctioned leak. That's supposed to happen, you know? So with that, we're going to end stream because it's getting hot in my room and I need to turn on the AC, and it gets too noisy with the AC on during stream. So I tried to tolerate it for you guys, but the room's too hot. I want to end stream. Okay. Yeah, with that, we'll end stream. But coming up next, coming up next for the channel, I have a lot of projects in the works. I will say I am working on a second Wuthering Waves album. Last year I put out an album completely of Wuthering Waves fan songs and covers called Where the Waves Guide Us. And I want to do another one this year. I don't know when it's going to be released. I don't have confirmed 100% yet. But in a couple months. I'm not going to time it for the anniversary this time through, because I am focusing on the next few character songs that I'm doing, and other video projects that I'm collaborating with on other people. But the album I will have out toward the end of the year. I think fall, maybe the beginning of winter. That's when I want to really put it out. Definitely before version 4.0, whenever that is. If we're gonna go into 4.0 during the new year, just like how we've been doing for 2.0, 3.0, if that's the case. But yeah, stay tuned for more information and more confirms of more collaborations for that album. I already have a couple people that I've contacted and reached out to and are down to participate in the album as vocalists, as instrumentalists. We have a lot of things in the works. Me and my band, I guess you could say, if you want to call it my band. But yeah, we're doing that. We're doing more covers in the next few versions. There's going to be probably a pause this version on covers, because I did put out 2 covers and 2 singles, 2 original singles in last patch. So a little burnt out on all the music production. I need a break. So I'm gonna let myself have a break while I have other people produce more stuff in the background. So that's why I put out a post. I on Twitter I said, what characters do you want to see me do, or the characters that I missed, which ones do you want to see me make originals for? Because I thought that my second IMETH song wouldn't do so good. That one's called Hold You Forever. That was a reconstructed version of one of my old songs called Fragments. And when I was playing IMETH's story, I kept thinking about my song lyrics, because it was 100% IMETH in terms of the lyrics connecting with her story. So I felt like, okay, with the 3.1 music event that Wuthering Waves put out called The Voice of Star Torch, it was a contest that you're able to enter either the categories for original music or covers. I put it out for the original song because I was like, man, this is spot on IMETH, and like, why not? I'd love to revisit this song that I cherish a lot and is very important to me, very special to me. And being able to repurpose it for Wuthering Waves was incredible. It felt great, because I was able to connect with something that was feels very personal to me at the same time, because I did write that song when I was really struggling creatively, but at the same time mentally. So to be able to put out that song a much more vulnerable song. It feels great that I'm able to share that with more people now that there's a larger audience that listens to my stuff. 'Cause back then, I mean, I was just hopeful, like, oh man, will this even break 500 Spotify streams? But literally, that was the day one of me posting it on Spotify. Already got 500 streams, so kind of blows my mind. I still haven't lost that wonder of whenever I see the view counts. It's kind of mind blowing. Anybody who says, "Oh, it's not about the numbers," is lying. When you see those numbers, when I see those numbers, I can't help but feel grateful that many people are willing to support what I do and are willing to listen to something I made. That's kind of crazy. I used to be so worried that nobody would listen. And that was part of actually the theme of that song's lyrics. Not to ruin anybody's interpretation of it, because honestly, that song is written to be very general, because I wanted to be open for anybody's interpretation of what they wanted to mean for themselves. So this is what it means for me. What it meant for me when I said, speak into the void, and then later on in the song it evolves to sing into the void. That void was my inner turmoil, my stress, my worries and doubts. Very similar to what Sigria feels. That's why, like, I went pretty silent when I was playing Sigrica's story. I was like, man, this hits pretty deep because it feels like it's me. Much more so than iMeth, but yeah, with iMeth, it was, or for not for iMeth, for the song, the void specifically was this, what do you call it? The symbol of depression, but also of not being heard, of being singing into the void. Was like me basically telling myself, no matter what, in my creativity, in my pursuit of making music, no matter what audience, no matter what platform I'm on, that I continue to make things to be something that I enjoy, to be something that I can be, that I could have, I could be prideful about, and I could share with other people, but at the same time with sharing that it doesn't matter who it is, and I don't need to look for the type of people that want to find my music, because I got advice from somebody way back then by the name of Jacob Collier. It was during COVID. He did these Zoom calls where he did like Q&A, where there were maybe 1,000, 2,000 people in this Zoom call. And if you don't know, Jacob Collier is a brilliant musician. He does jazz mainly, but he breaks walls in terms of music theory, in terms of his musical genius. So some people label him as a modern day Mozart because he's just that crazy with his knowledge of music theory and his composition abilities. Some people think he's weird. I think he's both. He's a weird dude that is absolutely brilliant, but his weird makes him even more brilliant. So he's that kind of guy. I asked him in one of these things, I actually got picked for the Q&A question. I said, what do you do when you make music that makes you happy, but it finds nobody? That was the question I asked him. And he said to me, and like, it still resonates with me so deeply because I think of it all the time now because he said it to me. He said, you don't have to find who listens to your music, and you don't need to convince anybody that your music can be understood by them. he said, if you think that, you're either thinking way too small, or you just don't have the right expectations for others. Because when it comes to making music, it's going to be understood by some people, but by the other group of people, it's not going to be understood. Because music's subjective. It's something that we create. And not all the music that we make needs to be for other people. It can be for ourselves. And music can be something that the creator makes to enjoy. And that should be a focus for everybody. Like, there's nothing wrong with an approach of making music that sells good, of making music that is commercial success. But at the same time, there's nothing wrong with making music that's true to yourself, and making music to serve that purpose of just existing for you, to support yourself. So when he said that, and he also said, like, especially like with everything in life, just do it as brilliantly as you can. And everything else, all those worries, you can forget about it, because as soon as you forget about it, what comes after is going to be what you end up being happy about. And it's a great joy to look at things from a much farther perspective than just, oh, will these people like my song or not like my song? Or will these people react in a certain way if I am this way of behaving? It doesn't have to just be music or creative things. It could just be, how do people perceive me? That kind of thing. It's a great joy to look at it from an outside perspective and just seeing, oh, that worked, or oh, that didn't work. And it's a good thing to just look at life like that, because I mean, it's not worth our stress. It's not worth our worries to think of that and be in turmoil for however long we are. And even connecting back to Sigria, I feel like Sigria's story hit me hard, because I also thought about this all while playing the story. I'm like reflecting deeply as I silently stare at the screen. So I'm just like, wow, yeah, Sigria is very much like me. I have a lot of worries all the time. I would be lying to myself if I say, oh man, I don't think about the thousands of people that run across my face and my videos. Do I have regrets? Many. I have many regrets. Do I doubt myself in every video I post? Yes, absolutely. Do I worry every time I hit that post button that I missed something, or that I'm going to offend someone, or that something is going to be communicated incorrectly? All the time. Those are all things that I worry about. I lose sleep about. And I feel like this Sigria story is a great reminder for me to let go of that a little bit more. To be more human, to connect with people more, to not create this barrier between me and the viewer, because I think it shouldn't just be, oh, there's this dude, DJ Kim, he just makes videos, but it should be, or at least what I want to do, what I want to achieve. I want to be able to build more community. And I want to be able to connect and relate with people. I don't want to just be a guy behind a screen. Oh, this guy behind a screen makes songs, makes videos about food, and plays the game. Cool. But I want it to be more discussion. I want it to be more about connecting with the things we love, talking about the things that we do, and especially with Wuthering Waves, just being able to connect with the game that we all enjoy. That's something that I want to achieve with my content, with what I do. I want to keep being engaged, and I always want to be held accountable to do that. I don't want to ever part away from it, because I know as things grow more, as I grow more as a content creator, these are things I do need to also think about, because I don't ever want to feel like the audience got too big, or I don't want to feel like I'm too good for these viewers, because that's a thing that ends up happening with a lot of larger creators. There ends up being that divide and that split, because of course you just don't have, you're not able to connect with people on a personal level when you're that large of a creator. And for me, I don't want that to happen to me, and I don't want that personal connection to fade away so quickly. I want it to stay as much as possible, and I put in as much effort as I can to be able to engage and interact with the right people that watch my videos. So yeah, that's a little heart to heart. I always like talking about where my heart's at with the last moments of my streams, because I think it's nice to reflect, and it's a nice thing to just talk about the future of this channel, where I feel like it's going, and also especially for those watching, since you guys support the stuff that I do, just the stuff to look forward to, and my vision for what I want this channel to be. So yeah, I love all of you guys, because I'm out here chasing my dream of making video content, and for it to be my lifestyle. Right now, I mean, I'm still doing other jobs. I can't say I'm fully doing content, but at the same time, I have become a full-time content creator ever since October. So it's a journey, and it's one that I feel like has been a roller coaster, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it so much, and I want to continue doing it. But please, everybody, remind me to take enough breaks, because I tend to overexert. Because I want to always make the best videos for everybody, and most importantly for myself, because I love making fun videos, and I love Wuthering Waves. I do it out of passion, really, and for just for the sake of art. But sometimes it's too much, so please remind me to touch grass and do other stuff. But at the same time, give me the push to continue making videos. So yes. With that, I'm gonna end stream. Oh, and thank you so much, Steph, for the kind words. Yeah, I really want this to work, and I really want these songs and these cooking videos and all this stuff. I want them to grow. I want them to grow a lot, but at the same time, at the right pace. If it's gonna be like boom, all of a sudden I become this huge YouTuber, and I'm not saying this out of like whatever hypothetical of it actually happening, but I feel like if things grow too quickly, my mind's not gonna handle it well, and I'm gonna freak out of worry for what I'm gonna do. Oh, Russell, love to hear these personal feelings of how you go about thinking about these videos you make. Love these contents. Love the content you make. Take care of yourself and don't burn out. Thank you so much. I feel like I really need to hear that, because oh man, this past month was actually I almost burned out, because there was so much work to put out those songs. But with the amount of positive feedback I've been receiving on those songs and all those videos, it made it so worthwhile, and it made my heart feel so full. So with these next things, I am going to slow down a little bit in the next 2-3 days, just because I'm preparing the Sigria song and preparing the visuals, and all other stuff related to releasing and publishing behind the scenes. I still have a lot of those to finish, so I mean, I don't think I'm going to put out much content until the song comes out. Maybe in between I'll do a hologram video, but I'll take things at the right pace that feels healthy for me. And then afterward. There's so many other things I want to do. I mean, just playing the story, there's like 3 or 4 food items that I want to make videos about, and my mind's racing with all these thoughts of like, okay, we need to start ordering ingredients and getting equipment. So yeah, we'll do that, or we'll get there when we get there, I guess. But yeah, we'll end stream here. Thank you again, everybody, for watching, and thank you for everybody's support on my content. This past month has been the biggest growth in my channel in a while. We've gotten more than 1,000 subscribers in a month, so thank you so much. And shout out anybody watching the VOD afterward. Okay, with that, Sigria song Sunday. Join the Discord server. All in the description. Okay, see everybody. Bye. Thanks for watching. That says break time. It should say thanks for watching. I changed the text here. Thanks for watching. All right. Goodbye, everybody.